Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Happy Saturday, everybody. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited today. I'm so excited. Because we gotta play Nicky Boom 2. Nicky 2. We gotta play it. Look. We're gonna play Nicky Boom 2. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Let me say hello to everybody. It simply must be played. We simply must play Nicky 2. Welcome, everybody. Hello to Tango Bunny. Hello to Bobroskaya. Hopla to you as well. Hello, Doric Dream. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Thank you very much for the 15-month resub, Sheriff. Damian Fox, thank you for the resub as well. 7 months. Time flies. Hello to Alana Ray, the Gaming Cat. Hello, Dana Chrysalis. Hello, Jokados. Excellent Pyramid. Hello to Reg. 72380. We did not finish Doctor Who on the Amiga, Reg. That's a game for freaks and sickos. I much prefer Nicky Boom, too. Doctor Who on the Amiga, Dalek Attack. I think I can explain the entirety of the problems with the game in this one sentence here. At one point, while playing Doctor Who on the Amiga, I entered a screen, a new room, and died before the room finished loading. That's the sort of game it is. So we did not finish it. I threw it in the trash. It's garbage. What kind of game kills you while the screen is still loading? Dalek Attack does. Hello, Dieter Lavos, welcome. Hello, Rubber Kitty, welcome. Hello, Calmsun, welcome. Hello, Almeisha, welcome. Hello, D Genesis Phi, welcome. Zetsubera, welcome. Lobster Wing, welcome. Hello, Male LB, Amiga Runs, Cadus, hello. Oh, you played this, Male? Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to this. I had a lot of fun with Nicky Boom 1. I think it's a great game. I think it's a great game. Booster, welcome. Jessica Hot Jams, welcome. 2A, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Nicky Boom 2. We have Microids and Secret Mission to thank for this wonderful journey we've been on. We played Nicky Boom 1. Let me check my notes here. Back in February. Goodness gracious. That was all the way back in February. And played through the whole thing in one sitting. And I thought it was a really fun game. It's an Amiga platformer. With the levels are like 10,000 times larger than they should be. Everything's a giant maze. There's teleporter mazes. You run around, you throw apple cores. You play as a disgusting, hideous little freak baby throwing apple cores and logs at enemies. But the music's great. The stage design actually is kind of cohesive and fun. The enemies stay dead as you explore these enormous stages. So if you're patient enough, you just kind of take your time and methodically clear out the levels. You can just kind of explore. Platforming's fine. It gets quite trolly and evil towards the end, but you also have unlimited lives, or rather unlimited continues in the form of passwords. It's a perfectly good game, I would say. There's cool boss fights. It's a nice little journey that you go on. I like Nicky Boom. I know others do not share that opinion, and that's fine. I like Nicky Boom. So we're gonna play Nicky Boom 2. I don't know why he's choking a goose. I don't know why. Is this an improvement over the first one? What was the first box art? We gotta bring it up here. Where's the first box art? Nicky Boom 1. Let me open my folder of Amiga box art. I have so many Amiga box arts here. Nicky Boom 1. I mean, they've changed his style. His hair's changed a little bit. It's gotten more brown instead of blonde. He's changed his clothing, which is nice. His tummy's not exposed anymore. At least not that we can tell. Maybe it still is, but the goose wing is covering it up. I don't have enough to go on here. Now, the composition of the box art is a lot less chaotic, that's true. There's no more floating Amiga eyes or bats. Instead, we just have a dragon and a witch. I guess the emphasis now is more on Nicky choking that chicken. Goose. It's demented. It's demented already. Ah, who'd I miss? Sales, welcome. Yeah, I know. It feels like it was just last week we played the first one. No, that was 2 months ago. It's impressive. It's amazing, isn't it, Son? I'm so happy to see it. More people playing Nicky Boom brings me joy. Uh, Microids, French developer. This is just what they're into over there. And you know, that's cool. We turn the box over, we can read a little bit about Nicky Boom too. I guess that's his in-game sprite. Whoa. Even in-game, he's really grasping that neck. At the end of the first episode of Nicky Boom, you thought that peace had come back to the quiet woods. Nevertheless, Nicky must return to his task, because a frightful spell threatens his surroundings. Who is at the root of such an evil spell? Nicky and his old playmate, the White Goose, who's come to join him for this new adventure, need your help. Only your undeniable qualities can save him from a terrible end. Help your favorite hero overcome all the obstacles placed in his way so that he can reach the lair of the evil power. We have 4 graphic worlds: forest, jungle, volcano, cloud. More animation during the game, and more traps with 40 animated monsters. 5 different musics. And that's it. Only our undeniable qualities can carry Nicky to victory. Look at this ghost over here. Whoa. Ghost. There's like a parrot bird? That's just a plant. Oh, mushroom man. Is that the paintbrush demon? Oh, it might be a tulip demon. Some sort of carrot monster? Look at the screenshots. We're jumping around in the clouds. We get to collect all sorts of candy bars and like burgers and flowers. There's a goose. Oh. There's a goose. We're gonna play Nicky Boom too. I am so excited to play this. There he is. There he is. I don't have anything else to say, man. Nicky Boom, it speaks for itself. What can I say to add to the majesty of this artwork? Let's look at the manual. Oh, what's up, Dot Level? Frogsworth, welcome. Welcome. I'm sad that Amiga games are not part of Platformageddon, Dot, because I think you'd get a kick out of some of these. You might also hate them. But I think they're a lot of fun. So many good games on the Amiga. Let's read the manual for Nicky Boom 2. I don't know if we're going to call this game Nicky 2 or Nicky Boom 2. I think I'm going to call it Nicky Boom 2. The cover is Nicky 2. But you turn the page and down at the bottom, it's now Nicky Boom 2. It doesn't matter. French. Can't read that. Secret mission! Here we go. Here's the English. Who's that? Tucandello, welcome. Thank you for the 3-month resub. You played the first one, thought it kind of owned it. It does. What's the secret? It kind of does. Baby Joe. Oh man, I want so many games to play. Nicky 2. Even though he has freed his grandfather from the hands of the horrible witch, Nicky isn't at the end of his troubles. An evil cloud continues to float over the forest. Who's at the bottom of it? Rumor has it that the witch had a sister, also a magician, and just as cruel as she was. Besides, it cannot be denied that black magic is at work. Monsters terrify the inhabitants of the forest. Certain roads and caves have been blocked off. The ladders allowing easy passage through the undergrowth have been locked up in power fields. What? And Nicky has another good reason to find out who's responsible for all these evil acts. Someone scattered his toys around. Once again, Nicky sets off for adventure. He will not be alone. His grandfather gave him a magic goose. Unfortunately, it's very independent. If it isn't watched constantly, it flies away, and then Nicky has to look for it. Help our hero overcome all the obstacles put in his way and reach the lair of the evil power which is trying to enslave the forest. The journey will be long. So in Nicky Boom 1, let me think back. The plot was an evil witch captured Nicky Boom's grandfather, and so we had to journey across this magical landscape to rescue him. And now there's just more undefined evil that we just have to defeat. This is obviously not a very strongly plot-driven game. Nobody plays Nicky Boom for the plot. But there you have it. There's a goose. There's toys everywhere we have to collect. Black magic is at work. And apparently the ladders have been locked up in power fields. I don't even know what that means. What else do we have here? Copy protection, changing discs, how to play. The game is comprised of 6 levels. Each time you manage to get to the end of one, a password will be given to you. This word will enable you to play again later on, starting at the level you've reached, without having to replay all the other levels. Okay, very civilized password system. Press spacebar to type in the password. The energy level falls when Nicky receives blows or hurts himself on obstacles. Okay, that makes sense. Firecrackers can be used to blow up rocks that block Nicky's way, or to wall up secret hiding places filled with treasure. What? This translation is jacked. The ultrasound whistles help to destroy all monsters who appear on the screen. The vibrations that they give off make the parts of the ceiling on which bonuses are placed fall down. They also can help you smash the power fields which surround the magic ladders. You need keys to open doors. Each key can be used once. Some doors can only open if you use several keys. There are even some doors without locks that Nicky won't be able to open even if he has some keys. In that case, he'll have to look for the door knob or the system that will allow him to open the door. This seems like the exact same as the first game, honestly. Mechanically, it seems like identical to the first game. During his journey, Nicky will be able to retrieve his toys and other quite useful objects. Yeah, these are the copy protection codes. I couldn't find like a clean, fresh, uncracked copy of the game, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. It should be cracked, but there's the codes if we need them. During this journey, Nicky will be able to retrieve his toys. Fruit gives us more firepower. That's good. Logs to build bridges. They brought the logs back. Armor, make him invincible. Medicine chests to heal. Springs and feathers, let him jump further and higher. Magic mirrors, which can take him to caverns full of treasure, as well as to caves lived in by evil-minded creatures. And of course, the goose, given to him by his grandfather. This magic goose loves to rest in a glass egg. With the exception of the goose and the objects shown at the bottom of the screen, all the objects mentioned are to be picked up and used by Nicky as soon as he steps over them. Yeah, pretty straightforward stuff. Goose, no space opera copy. Welcome, no real welcome. Welcome everybody. We're just getting ready to play Nicky Boom 2. We got to prepare by reading the manual though. A few tricks to start off well. There are numerous secret passages to discover. Nicky might discover a ladder if he hits his head on the ceiling. Or else, while walking along, you'll be surprised to discover a passage underfoot. The walls are often built of low-quality bricks. All one has to do is pull a few out to clear a way for oneself. If you can't see any obvious exit, there's bound to be a secret passage somewhere. Watch out for stakes in the ground, rocks which fall on you, moving platforms, and flying carpets which take you straight to a pit. I mean, at least they're upfront about it. We will have moving platforms that just kill you. Rocks are just gonna drop on your head. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Visit the houses you come across. You can sometimes find help there. Collect bonuses, increase your score every 200,000 points in new life. That's very good. I like that they've given score a purpose. It's not just a number that goes up. Here's your controls. I think these are pretty much the same as the first game. Single button Amiga joystick controls. So you move with up to jump, fire, hold down and fire to use a firecracker, hold up and fire to use the ultrasound whistle, attack in front of the egg to get on the goose's back, sustained use of the fire key to dismount the goose, press the fire key rapidly when Nicky's kneeling in front of a door to enter. Okay, that's new. We couldn't enter doors in the first game. Pause with P, sound and music control on and off. P.S. Nicky can't use firecrackers or whistles when he's perched on the goose's back. He also can't take his favorite animal with him when he enters people's houses. And that's it. That's all we need to know. Nicky Boom 2. Why don't we... Wait, where's the advertisements for Secret Mission? Those are only in the French? Only in the French... There's unique content in the French section of the manual. Here's the people who worked on it. Joe Banana. That's a fake name. Joe... No, nobody's named Joe Banana. Joe Banana did the PC port. Oh, beautiful. Joe Banana? No. I refuse to believe it. Le Catalogue Microids 1993. Super Sport Challenge. Evidence? I think... Secret Mission. We played Secret Mission. Secret Mission is what kicked off the Nicky Boom craze, because Secret Mission is an adventure game, like a point-and-click adventure, kind of. And in Secret Mission, you find codes for Nicky Boom, just kind of as a goof. And that's what inspired this saga. Genesia. I don't know Genesia. Universe. Now this must be a different universe than the point-and-click adventure game universe, because I think that was Core. Oh no, this is just like a compilation. 4 super hits: Dan's La Meme, Boita Don't, Nicky Boom Dominion, ... of course. The action sport, like Killer Ball. Let's play Nicky Boom 2. Let's just play Nicky Boom 2. We gotta play Nicky Boom 2. This could be a long and arduous journey of a video game. Nicky Boom 1 took like 6 hours, I think. And like half of that time was spent like the last level. There was a demented teleporter maze at some point. Let's play Nicky Boom 2. That cover art. I'm kind of with Cadis here. I think the goose might be into it. Cracktro. The Empire. Fuck Shop. Space Station. Dope House. What? Okay. Cracktros. We didn't even have any hot jams in the Cracktro. So this is 1993 Amiga game. This is a pretty late Amiga release. It'll be interesting to see how this compares to the first game. It's loading. It's thinking. Alright, okay. 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 Do we need to turn this up? Is this too quiet? I didn't press a button. Who's that? Dot level, thank you for the gift sub to the Western Style guy. Thank you very much. I didn't press anything. The screen just went black. I was jamming out to those tunes. Oh! Look at him. He looks so different in this one. Wait a second. He looks just like a guy. Teddy bear! Spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. He's just a guy. He's just a guy. He's just a guy on an adventure. He's not even like a freak kid. He's just a guy now. Have I played Little Nicky on Game Boy Color? I have not, Terravan. I think I remember hearing about that like in EGM back in the day. I haven't played it though. Start the timer. We'll be using my Amiga joystick here to play this. Full music and sound effects we played if 1 megabyte's available, so we should be good there. Here's the copy protection again. It should be cracked, so just press anything. We're good. That title screen. Why does his mouth go up to here? He's got like a Grinch smile. I guess it's style. It's a deliberate choice. You just start. Okay, we're Nicky booming. You just start playing the game. So here we are. I think we need to turn it up a little bit. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Turn it up a little bit. Go to about there. Oh, wow! So we no longer throw apple cores, now we're throwing green balls. It's a very well animated sprite here. The back of his head doesn't move. He's changed clothes, he combed his hair. There's no timer. There's our score on the bottom. There's a little garnish on the left and right side of the UI. 0 whistles, 0 firecrackers, 0 keys, 5 hearts. And that must be our health on the bottom right. I like when he crouches, like his hands go down and touch the floor. That's a nice little crouching animation. Alright, let's go off on our little fantasy adventure here. So we can jump up. Oh, bees! Oh my god. Got him. Oh, dude, I'm already getting owned. Right off the bat, we got this crazy platforming. Just hoopla. What? Okay. So we landed on a platform and it twisted when we stepped on it and dumped us off. Oh, yes. So this retains the same scoring mechanic as in the first game, where you can shoot your projectile to kill enemies, or you can bounce on them. If you bounce on them, they leave little score pickups. Boing, boing. And they should be like an escalating value. Oh, so now we can go in this house? Whoa! We've broken into someone's home! And now we're gonna steal their gumball machine, and their nut, and their toy, and their... Is that a shuttlecock? And is that jam? Alright. Now, interestingly, you cannot crouch inside the house. And they also took away the UI. I wonder why you can't duck. You can't attack in here either. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, the enemies all stay dead. Oh. This is gonna be great. Get it! Nope. Bow, bow, bow. Dude, death balls! Okay. So twice, in the starting 5 minutes, twice we've been trolled. Ah, dude, the platforming. 2 separate instances of trolling the player have happened already. The bridge just dropped us down. No indication it was going to do that. It just fell out from under our feet. And this platform up here in the left dumped us off when we landed on it. So they're already setting us up to be prepared just to constantly be... Case in point. Look at the background. Look at this beautiful gradient. Wow. Oh, we gotta get the candy bear. Candy bear? Teddy bear. Look at all these goodies! Nom 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 nom. What's that? What is this? Is that a little toy airplane, maybe? I think that's a toy airplane. Again, we also have like 5 different ways we can go already. Let's go down this way. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh, moving elevators. It's vibrating very excitedly on this elevator. Whoa! Okay, so that elevator took me to a side path that had 1 score pickup and 1 enemy. Good. Bow, 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 bow. Look at the mushroom. Look at the mushroom, man. Oh, dude, these enemy designs are quite delightful. Right, unpause. 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 Okay, the P button on the keyboard pauses the game, spacebar unpauses. Not P. That's weird. Okay, you can't collect collectibles unless they're not bouncing, or like the brief moment when they're on the ground. Some very strange things happening here. Oh, look at the little dog! Oh, dude, they exploded! A little basset hound. Beautiful. That might be a good emote. Just that dog right there. I'm getting good ideas. Bow, 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 bow. This music, dude. I don't even know where to go. Let's go to the T. Oh! Teddy bear. 2 dogs to pick from. A trophy, a chalice, a green knapsack, some jam. Oh, yes. So the sprite work and the artwork for this game is quite tremendous. It's quite delightful. Is that the goose? Wait. Can we choke the chicken? Is this it? Fire. No way! Okay, this game is incredible. There's a fantasy castle? Oh dear. This is actually really cool. Ooh, a whistle. Hoopla. So now we have like full 4-way directional movement. Or 8-way even. Wow. Can we jump on enemies? Oh, dude! You can't jump on enemies with the goose. Okay. Good to know. So we get less score for killing things with the goose because we can't jump on them to get the extra collectible. Bow, 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 bow. Of course, yeah, there's generation damage because this is an Amiga game. So if you touch an enemy, your health just gets evaporated. This is kind of incredible. Whoa! I guess we're just killing bugs. I'm gonna dismount the goose. How do I dismount the goose? Whee! Yay! Hoopla! The castle was worth 5,000 points. Alright, where's the goose? So it seems like the egg here is just a permanent goose spawn point. And if we dismount the goose by holding the fire button, it just disappears. It blinks out of existence. But if we can go back to the egg, we can just summon another goose. He just exists in his own little pocket dimension. Ooh, a house. Nice. Front-facing goose. It looks quite great. Now, what's up, Hazemaker? Welcome. We've just started our Nicky Boom 2 journey here. Nom nom nom, yippee! Can we get front face? You can't pause the game in the houses. Okay, it doesn't look like Nicky looks directly at the camera. That's about as good as we can do for front-facing Nicky. This might also be a good emote. I don't know. We might have to get a bunch of emotes from Nicky Boom 2. I have empty emote slots. I've had empty emote slots for months now. It's hard to think of ideas. So I have no idea where the right way to go is on this stage. Again, as is tradition with Nicky Boom, it's just a giant sprawling mess of a stage. And we're just going to generally move to the right. What's this? Ooh! Nom 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 nom. How do I get those candies? How do I get those candies? How do I get in there? A spider. Whoa! Spiders guarding the candies. Okay. Oh. The goose. Oh, this is a perfect video game. They've never made a better one. Oh, water. Whoa! A rat? Is it the IRS? Who's that? Okay, he's dead. Ooh, log action. Those are gonna fall. Those are absolutely 100% going to fall and smash Nicky Boom's poor neck. The ladder! The ladder's trapped in a magical field. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I'm just flying around. Oh, another key. Hoopla. Hoopla. I'm happy they kept the hoopla. Dude! That guy just appeared. What's happening? Dude, they take everything takes a lot of hits to kill. Hoopla. Alright, let's go in here. Down, 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 bow, 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 bow. I like this music. Let's go on foot for a minute. Let's take the log. Oh, and let's go down here and try and build a bridge. Yep. So the first game you had very obvious tells where you can and can't build bridge. And here it's just there's water, therefore we can build a bridge over it. Whoa! And the water will probably just completely delete my health if I touch it. So let's just fully build this bridge. Perfect. The log will likely wear off with time. What the heck? Nom 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 nom. What the? Key? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's starting again. Bow, 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 bow. Just random tunnels that we have to attack and, and dig through. Oh, bonus. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. How do I get to that chest? Ooh, health. Dude, there's stuff everywhere. I don't even know where I am. Yo, MP83, welcome. Yeah, Comson, it's like the interiors are completely isolated from the main game. It's very strange. Yeah, the controls are different. You can only do some of the controls. I'm just going in circles now. They weren't in the first game, those interior scenes either. Yo, Anson, welcome. Hey, Macaw stole from... BUFF! Macaw stole from me. I played Nicky Boom first. Not that playing a game constitutes stealing it, but you know. Sneed, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, Mad Mart, welcome. Are you drunk? I literally played Dizzy yesterday. That's okay. You must have missed it. Boom! Down, 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 down. Let's go get the goose. Yeah, we played Fantasy World Dizzy, Dizzy 3. It was quite fun. I really liked Dizzy. Dizzy 3. And we played Fast Food for a little while as well. I didn't play through the entirety of Fast Food. But we checked it out. What is this, dude? Why is there just like a... Oh, there's probably a candy there that I've already picked up. Okay, the eggs seem to be checkpoints. Alright. This is kind of brutal. It's so easy just to get your health evaporated. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, dude, there's enemies everywhere. Let's abandon and begin hopping. Hop and bop. Yeah, our normal attack is so weak that whenever we can, it's better just to hop on them, I think. Yippee! Yippee! I feel like I've missed about 14,000 secrets already. Like, this level is so vast and sprawling. There's like an upper track in the sky, there's a middle track in the land, the middle track has like 17 different paths through it, there's an underground track. What's the deal with the black void behind the door? It's a little jarring. Yeah, Cadis, I do want to play the NES Dizzy games. But I'm trying to go through them chronologically. So I have to do research to figure out when to slot that one in, or those ones in. Okay, yeah. I think they just made one door graphic with no transparency, and they're probably going to recycle this door for multiple tile sets. Oh, there's tons of Dizzy clones. If I start playing Dizzy clones, we'll be lost in the Dizzy mines for an eternity. So maybe we'll do that. The Seymour games. There's like 14... I don't know why I'm saying 14 so much. There's tons of like Russian-developed Dizzy clones. Okay, this is where we use our firecracker. Oh yeah, you have 20,000 points! Yeah, Codemasters themselves just pumped out Dizzy clones. Dude, what? Bow, 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 bow. Wait, the screen's already stopped scrolling. It's only been 25 minutes. Bow, bow, bow. Gee, welcome. Good to see you. I think the stages might be a little shorter in this. I feel like we should... Oh, dude. Are these platforms just not synced up? So okay, they have different cycles. There we go. Oh dear. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, let's grab that key. Yay! Oopla. This is incredible. Yippee, yippee. I just got a 1-up. Blow this up. Can't blow it up, okay. Bow, 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 bow. Enemies just appearing, they're blinking in, oh dear. We're going left now? What? What is that? Where? Okay, we need log to build a bridge there. Oh, look at all the look at all the candies floating up in this rock. Hoopla. Am I gonna die? No. Let's go tunneling. Log. This is actually kind of interesting because we reached the right side of the map, but the stage is still going. And the exit wasn't on the right side of the map. Unless it's like in the top right. So they're like using the borders of the map to kind of play with the player. Because I expect that to be the end, but no, we're still journeying. Like, I don't know where to go. I just keep going. Roll that up. Am I backtracking? Hoopla. Okay, log. Build a bridge. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, okay. Go up here. What? That... They got mimics. This is incredible. I think I've been here before? No, there's enemies. I don't know what is going on with the stage. Dude! Okay. Oh, we got some massive slowdown. Oh, the poor Amiga. Oh no. I think those grabby hands rat demons up there. Oh, what? Are a little too much for the Amiga. They've taken science too far. Microids. They're too powerful for the hardware. No, no, dude. Another platform with mimics. I played a lot of platformers. I know there was one that had health items. Or it might be James Pond. There's certain collectibles were actually like damage-uables. You didn't collect them, instead they just dropped on your head and killed you. It might have been James Pond 2. Codename Robocop. It might have been James Pond 3. The exit's on the left. Oh. Consider my expectations subverted. This is like directly underneath where we start the level. Yippee. Level B password, Draco. Alright, let's write this down. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's my romantic... Ah! Draco. Okay. My map for the romantic blue right here. Remember romantic blue on DOS? This is my map of it. Alright, 30-minute level 1. Oh, dude. So similar to the first game, we're getting passwords after every stage cleared, so we can infinitely continue from this point onward. So we kind of ratchet our progress forward at all times. And Kay, welcome. Thank you for the 29-month resub. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, look at him. He looks like a respectable young man, a fine young chap. He has matured. He's dyed his hair. He's combed it. He's tucked his shirt in. His fists grew 3 sizes. Bow, 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 bow. It's quite delightful. The game is... It's kind of... So far... It's kind of more the same. Which isn't a bad thing. Bow, 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 bow. I haven't used any of these whistles yet. Oh, look at the dog! Hoopla. Okay, you can kind of see... You can get a sense of where perhaps ladders will be. Like, looking at the tiles here. Kind of. This is just out of control. Okay, please don't... Are you a troll? Yay! What's that? We got a marble. Things are exploding. Is that a marble or a soccer ball? Log. Hoopla. Oh, now we can get back out of here. Don't know where I'm going. Okay, log. Grab that. Bow, 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 bow. We gotta use this log to build a bridge. We gotta go quick before the log wears off. Where's the bridge? Where's it? Fantasy platforms in the sky. Okay. It's so weird how you can only collect these things when they're on the ground, and they're constantly bouncing, but you can only pick them up when they're resting on the ground for the brief moment. Dude! Okay, there's the water. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, use this log before it wears off. He's thrown... Oh, my soccer ball wore off. So the weapon enhancements are time limited. The log runs out. I'm already out of log. The soccer ball runs out. In the first game, there's a way to upgrade your apple core to a full-blown apple. And full-blown apple would persist until you perished. So there might be a way to upgrade our green ball into something. Dude, there are so many different paths! Where am I? Okay, let's go this way. Try and go up here. What? I don't think I can grab that ladder. Because the up button jumps, but the up button also grabs ladder? No. Dun, dun. Okay. Oh, we have to go up and around? Okay. Yeah, it's probably from the top only. Dun, dun, bow, 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 bow. What if I don't have enough keys? I need a key. That's why there's a ladder there, okay. I don't know where to go. I missed a key somewhere. I have to find a key. Okay, the logs regenerate after you use them, which is quite good. Yeah, the stage design seems very similar to the first game, in that there's tons of just paths and giant sprawl, but there's like narrow choke points that the stage kind of funnels you towards. It's like a giant open branching paths, and then a converge into one spot, and then it branches again, and then it converges. It's kind of fun. Like, even though I have no idea where to go, it's fun. Because the enemies stay dead, so there's no real tension. I don't know where to go. Maybe I'm soft locked. Okay, let's go. Hold on, let's cross the bridge. What? There could be fantasy blocks in the sky I need to use to traverse. Like, there's a whole tier of stage up above me I can't reach. Oh, dear. Oh, no problem! I should have been watching the pixels. See? Ladder, 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 ladder. And right here, ladder, 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 ladder. Gotta watch the pixels. Oh, we're in like a castle. Hit the whistle. Come back, whistle. Hoopla. Go this way. I need a goose. What the heck? What the? Oh, here we go. Beautiful MP. That's a beautiful emote. It's kind of hideous. It's also quite beautiful. Hey, Dialoco, welcome. This is an awesome game. Where am I? Okay, let's hit the switch. Don't fall in the water. Hoopla. Log. I don't know what that switch just did. Things are just exploding. Alright. Nicky boom. Oh, key! Okay, there's the key. we're back. Is there a ladder? I'm scanning the pixels. I don't think there's a ladder up in the ceiling here. Looking to vibrate. Nicky is vibrating excitedly. Dun, 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 dun. Jump in there. Yes! Yippee! So this stage should have a boss at the end of it. If this follows the same format as Nicky Boom 1, which it seems like it's doing, there should be a boss fight at the end of this stage, and then level 3 will be a new tile set and a new song. So you always have something to look forward to as you play Nicky Boom. What is happening? What the? Oh my god. Okay. Nicky Boom. That was awesome. Okay, we have to use a magic whistle here. Hoopla. Is there a lore reason? No, we read the manual before playing the game. The lore to this game is that Nicky saved his grandpa in the first game. Now we have to go on another adventure. There really isn't much explanation. Evil is back. Where's the platform? There it is. Dun, 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 da, da, da. Can I make this jump? Oh, yippee! Dun, 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 dun. Have I heard a nightmare? I have heard a nightmare. I think I answered that question last time you were here. I haven't seen this show, but I've heard of it. I know there's a couple video games based on it, too. There's a stun animation. Wait, I kind of want to see that again. I want to see the stunned animation. Yeah, just like in the first game as well. They started out nice and easy, and then they're just just cranking up the troll quotient. Now we got disappearing floors dropping you into pits. We have random boulders dropping on your head. Oh, this is like a nice little gauntlet area. Okay, so there's a teleporter there or teleporter to the right. Let's go to this one on the right first. What? The mimics, dude! It's a floating mimic! What? Dude! Ah. Use a whistle. Oh, the mimic's immune to whistles. I wonder if there's any sort of tell, just a visual indicator that chess will be mimic or chess will be normal. I'll have to pay more attention. going? Let's just go over here. Ladder. I see you, ladder. Red Mercer, welcome. I wouldn't have it any other way. That's one of the reasons why the Amiga is so awesome. Sir, would you desist? Thank you. I love to be a horrid little man on a fantasy adventure. Oh yes, the teddy bear. I'm surprised that platform didn't dump me. Knock on the door. Yip 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 yippee yippee. This guy's a problem. There's been no goose. I wonder if they're gonna just abandon the goose gimmick. Maybe the goose is only in the very first stage. I've backtracked too far. They were every 200,000 Comsun, so we haven't quite reached the threshold for the next one up. I hope one of the doors kills me. It'd be a nice little troll. I am so lost. No! Okay, we're back here. Let's just go this way. Just go right. I have no idea where to go. Okay, go in the castle. This might be a boss right here. Oh, Par's still welcome. There are logs, yes. There's also goose. Oh, that's the boss portal. See this? It's a summoning circle. Some arcane ritual's been performed here. What's the boss gonna be? Dude, the bosses in the first game are so cool. Oh! Whoa! What? Dude! It's a mega witch? Give me the health! Oopla. How do I fight this? This is jacked. Hello? Excuse me? What the heck? Do I land 2 shots at a time? Use the whistle, Nicky. Okay, get the spring, get the spring. Capitalize on the invincibility. Mash, mash, mash. Okay, the spring is a mega jump power-up. What is this? It looks cool, but this is frantic. Jumping in ladders is kind of awkward. Like, the ladders eat your jump inputs because it's up... Oh. What? Attic. Okay. It just left. She just left. I don't think we killed the witch. It just left. Slid on screen, some 10 million gargoyles, and slid off screen. Yo, 8-bit tomato, welcome. That was pretty cool. Ooh. Yo, let's go. It's going quite well, Doric Dream. This is a brilliant game. We just beat the first boss. We're in World 2. And this is a hot jam. Okay, kill the flowers. The HUD changed! Good eye, Lobster Wing. That's awesome. Yeah, the border changed. Dude, attention to detail. Monkeys! Are those monkeys flinging... What are they flinging? I mean, they're monkeys. Probably don't have to even ask that question. 2 bounces. Oh! Okay. Monkeys are famous for flowing bananas. So... But they didn't look like bananas. I like their noses. These are kind of cute monkeys. Digested bananas, yeah. Whoa! Okay, this is interesting. My interest has been piqued. This is a vertical level. Horizontally, there's very little space to maneuver back and forth. This is a vertically oriented level. This is cool. This is different. All the levels in Nicky Boom had the same general map size, enormous, sprawling, horizontally oriented stages. This is vertical, which means we have a lot of satisfying up-to-jump platforming to look forward to here. So these are not floor. You can only stand on green tree. These are roots. Dude, this is sick! Oh, 3 FPS. Yo, Rat Clown Car, welcome. Quite hot jams here. Oh, look at the flower. What's that alien? What? What? That's a tentacle alien. Dude, this I think this game might be better than the first. This might be better than the first game. It's a little too early to make that call, but this might be better than the first game. Okay, these little things are now switches. I see, I see. The slowdown's a little bit unfortunate, but you can tell they're really pushing the Amiga to its limits here. I'm gonna get squished. Oh. Aliens! Yeah, his little waddle, it's nice. Nicky is so much more just pleasant to look at. He's so much easier on the eyes compared to the first game. Wait. He looks weird from behind. I don't like that. Nope. Let's see what's over here. Whoa, aliens! I didn't mind Nicky Boom's design in the first game, personally. A little disgusting, but that's okay. Aren't we all? I thought he was quite funny. Okay, that's good enough. What? How dare they put a stage in Nicky Boom 2 that's not an hour-long massive epic? There's actual variety in the stages, not only in the structure and the orientation, but the length. This might actually be a good game. Oh! Alligator! Yippee! Where's the goose? Where's the goose? Look at the bunnies! Oh my god. Okay, 10,000 hits to kill the crocodile. Snot-nosed child with rickets in the first one. Yeah, I can't argue with that, Anne. I kind of adore him, but you're not wrong. Okay, I was about to do a blind leap to the right, but fortunately I waited. Oh, look at this platforming. Ah! I didn't pay attention. I don't know if I got an extra life at 400,000. I assume I did. Just have to wait for the elevator. Hello? There it is. It's vibrating. This way. Teleporter. Okay, that dropped that. Whoa! Let's go this way. Oh my goodness. Left. I have no idea where I am. Oh, we're just up here. Okay. I think now we're back to another massive sprawl stage here. Whoa. We got our little taste of short constraint. And now we're back to the sprawl, I think. They're dead. Enemies tend to get stacked on top of each other, it seems like. So when it looks like there's just one enemy, there's sometimes, frequently, there's multiple enemies just hanging out on top of one another. Which is certainly a choice. Where? I'm totally lost. Alright, that's fine. Who would win in a boxing match? Nicky Boom and Chubby Gristle. I haven't played Chubby Gristle, but I get the feeling, I get the impression Nicky Boom is not much of a fisticuffs expert. I think he would probably get throttled by any full-grown adult. However, if you allow for the usage of apple cores, the Nicky Boom wins. Okay, I think I see where I am. He had the... Whoa! He had the goose. The goose seems to have just disappeared, though. Where's my goose? We haven't had goose in quite some time. Okay, so the problem with ladders, let's see if I can just isolate it here and figure this out. Oh, we have a moment. Let me kill this plant first. Oh, Ivy, welcome. Thank you for the 46-month resub. Exceptionally powerful support. Thank you. I'm sciencing here. Okay, this is very bizarre. So, again, Amiga game, single button joystick. The up button jumps. If you're standing directly in front of a ladder, the up button climbs up the ladder rather than jump. That's perfectly logical. If you're a little bit offset though, I'm pressing up and nothing happens. I'm pressed down and you can crouch. If you're in the middle and you press down, and you climb up and down. See, here, I'm pressing up and nothing happens. So this was really tripping me up against that boss back there. We had to use the ladders to avoid the gargoyles. If you're not perfectly aligned to the center of a ladder and you're pressing up, you can't do anything. Oh. Weird. Okay. I think I understand though. slightly janky, as the best games tend to be. Let's take this teleporter back here. Oh! Ooh! Hoopla! I see you, bear. Yes! I'm so happy they kept little voice clips in. He's got his hoopla. He says, yeah, when you find treasure. I can't make this jump. Yo, foamed, welcome. Been missing some hot jams. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's methodically make our way up and to the right, I guess. I don't know where I'm going. Here we go. I probably need to go back to the teleporter section where there are the 3 teleporters and take a different route out of that. I'm gonna get dropped. I'm gonna get dropped. I'm gonna get dropped. I'm gonna get dropped. I didn't get dropped. Oh my god. Well, we currently have at our disposal 1, 2, 3, 5 separate teleporters. 6 teleporters now. Oh. Yo, Joker Sage, Udichi, welcome, welcome. Hey, Retro Gaming, Denmark. Nicky Baum. Boom, Nicky Baum. I think it didn't break through because approximately 75% of people who looked at the original Nicky Boom sprite were just repulsed and wanted nothing to do with him. That may factor into why he was not a breakout star. Oh dear, what is this gauntlet here? The game is quite fun. Like, these games are really good. I'm super into them. But the art style is just, like, repellent to some people. Those with taste. Now, fortunately, I'm not one of those people. Just jump in the teleporter. I'm gonna use a whistle. Aliens! Man, I love these aliens. I have no idea where I am. Where I'm going, I'm just gonna jump. What? I thought I was gonna die. Oh, monkey! Woo! This is new. Hoopla! Yippee! Uh. I bet this is the boss. Alright, let's see how demented this boss is. No! The teleporter maze continues. Yo, left empty, welcome. Okay, this is the boss. Is it going to be the exact same witch? A slime monster! Whoa! Oh my god! This is the best game ever made. Okay, I got a 1-up and then I died. Get him, get him, get him! Mash, 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 mash! Okay, use the whistle. Okay. How do I avoid this attack? He aims it at you. Okay, so you go like that. Just have to play it safe and slow here. Okay, downloaded the pattern. This is so cool. He's whittling my health down. Maybe I didn't download it too well. Nicky. Oh my god. Kill, 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 kill. He's dead. Learning. So we're over halfway done already. Level 5. Or sorry, level E. I'll get a new tile set, new music. I was fully expecting minimum 6 hours of gameplay out of this. Like, more realistically, like 8 hours or more. Like, I thought this would be a massive, epic adventure. We're already halfway done. This is really cool, though. Like, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. I was expecting it to be, whoa! More like the first. The Fantasy Cloud Castle. Wait a minute. Oh, I love him. I love him. Look at the eyes, just... Oh, Amiga droplets on the right, taunting us. Now he's dead. Blow this up. Okay, if I drop down there, I can't go back. Squonk. I don't think Squonk is in this game, but he might make a cameo. Yay! Oh, yippee! I toggled a switch that activated that spring up there. I don't know what the switch looked like. This was a switch? This? Oh, no. I don't know what to look for. Okay, we'll wait till we see the next one. The key to go here. Look at the schnoz. God, this is brilliant. This is a beautiful video game. What? Those were kangaroos with guns. The little Joeys had guns. Excuse me. Alright. Nicky Boom. Nicky might not have a shotgun, but he has whistle. That's a comically large pistol. And look, the adult just kind of looks down like, yep, get him, kid. You got him. Now point and shoot. Oh, gargoyle. The sheer just absurdity of this game is quite delightful. It's just nonsense, insanity. Oh, the hell. I missed the teleporter. Oh, look at the ladder. It's wibbly. Wibble ladder. Little wibbly wobbly ladder. Okay, so teleport over there, or we go this way? I'm honestly surprised this game wasn't a bigger hit, or isn't more well known. This is really cool. Alright. Well, maybe I shouldn't be too surprised. Now we're in a giant sprawling maze of destructible walls. Let's touch this teleporter first. We want to use a whistle here. Get him! Oh, this ladder's not wiggly. Oh my goodness, Super Duck. Or Super Frog. Whoa! Dude, the gargoyle! $700,000 points. Oh, Mimic's back, okay. Now we can stomp the mimic. Oh, what? What? I thought you could stomp the mimics. Maybe only when they're shut. What's this now? Okay. It's a little egg monster. Huh. Yay! We've ascended to the highest highs in the Cloud Kingdom and obtained a single key. We must now retreat. Not into the teleporter. Probably go this way now. So I have a key. I can go in there. Oh, yay! So these pixels, these tiles are a lot harder to read than the previous stages, but I suspect there's something here. We can figure out how to get over there. We gotta try and harvest all the treasure. We gotta mine this stage for all of its goodies. Go right here, maybe? There's a switch I have to find to drop that block so I can go that way. I don't know what the switches look like. Oh, whatever. Just go. Exit already. Ooh, well, why not? Again, I am shocked that these stages are so short. Yippee! There's got to be a paths, like a giant network of paths I just completely missed to get all these goodies. One more search. I think I might be forced to go to the exit from here. Yeah. Okay. That was fun. Palette. Oh, the bird. Look at this. They're combining the trees of the previous world with the clouds of the current one. That's cool. Uh-oh. I don't have any bomb. These little frogs. Oh dear. This is dangerous. I'm just gonna have to tank it. Dude, they take 1,000 hits! Okay, there we go. It's so funny how you can't pick up these items unless they're resting on the ground, and they only rest on the ground for a brief moment while they're bouncing. Ooh. Yippee. There might be something down below me, but I'd rather not fall and investigate. The wiggly ladder. The rainbow. Nom 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 nom. Whee! Whoa! He just rides the rainbow. Oh, beautiful. We're almost to another one up. We might 1cc Nicky Boom 2 on the very first attempt, which was certainly not something that was possible to do on the first game. Oh dear. What? Oh my god. Look at that. Spike traps. I may have spoke a little too soon. Okay, we just got another one up. Use the whistle. Hopla. 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 Oh, the NK art. Wonderful. I will be clicking that link. Excellent work, Anne. Wonderful as always. Thank you very much. Oh, dude, okay, you get generated. Oh yeah, every 200,000 points, Spin Farmer. Every 200,000, you get a 1-up. So we can go up the ladder there or ride the clouds here? I don't know where to go. What is that? Yay! Hopla. Wait, is this just an elaborate chutes and ladders stage? Can I ride this? What? Whoa! Whoa! Where's the goose? I want the goose. I want to choke the goose. In the most, and I mean that in the most endearing, positive, consensual way possible. But I want a goose to choke. Why have we not been able to ride a goose since stage 1? Oh, did they just forget? What? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nicky? Uh-oh. I don't think I can even die at this point. Did the witch hit me? Yeah, the whistle's a full screen attack. We have two options here. Reset, use the password to replay the stage from the top. Or wait 4 hours for this witch to kill me and hope that I respawn somewhere else. The game heard me complimenting it and singing its praises, and so I had to sabotage and self-destruct. I can't do anything. We're gonna do this the slow way. The faster, slow way. It's like every 3 laps the witch makes, I take 1 hit. This is incredible. Okay, so the takeaway here is if you're in a narrow hallway, don't bounce on enemies' heads. I gotta keep the score, yeah, it's important. We're halfway there. Nicky, too. It seems to happen fairly frequently with games I play. You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first, this isn't the second, I don't think this is even the 3rd time this sort of situation has cropped up. Where you get stuck in a wall. Sometimes, look, making games is hard. They can't account for everything. Alright. Yo, Son Goku, welcome. Welcome to Nicky Boom 2. We got stuck in a wall. Okay. Ah, yes, we're back. We're so back. Everything's fine. I was very tempted to try and get stuck again. Dude, the gargoyle! I hit a switch. There's like Rayman style invisible pixels that if you touch things happen. Look at the frog. Oh, beautiful. The gargoyle. go in the house here. Oh, one up. Yippee, yippee, yip, 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 yip. Retro Underbelly, welcome. Voxandra, welcome. This game is quite good. Quite charming and delightful. What the heck? Okay. 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 What the heck? Satisfying platforming. Okay. Dude, you can't go through these water droplets. The water droplets are the same as just walls. We're going down. I missed the key. Left. It might be soft lock because I missed the key. I have to try and figure out how to go back there. Let's go this way. What is this labyrinth? Oh, there's the kangaroos with guns. Whee! What? Alright, we're back to the beginning of the stage. I never went this way. Final level take 2 hours. You're probably right, Pin Farmer. And I'm perfectly okay with that. The final level of Nicky Boom 1 was a giant teleporter maze with like 12 different teleporters or something insane like that. I had to draw a map for it because it was too mind-boggling. They might do the same thing here with this game. Where's the goose though? Level 1 has a goose that you can fly around the stage in, or on top of. And then they just never brought it back. If this game has a goose that you can only ride on the very first stage of the game, I'm actually going to be more impressed with it. It will earn my respect if it has a gimmick advertised on the cover of the box that only shows up on one stage. That'd be pretty impressive. Okay, we need to get that key. So hold right. Use the whistle. Oopla. I don't know where to go! You keep bonking... I keep bonking my head on some undefined obstacle. This way... Here we go. Here we go. Here's new. What is happening? This way? Oh, guns! Oh dear. Those are kangaroos with guns. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. I don't know where to go. Oh! Okay, this is where I got trapped. Yeah, Retro Underbelly. This is by Microids, a French developer. Na, na, na. I have no idea. This way? Have I been here? Oh my god. This way. See if I can make my way up to this treasure chest. Oh, I already opened it, okay. Yeah, he looks quite strange when he's on the ladder. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Just go down. We got to do a fresh reset. We have to go back. I went back too far. I went back too far. Okay. We can't go through the droplets. Okay. All the enemies stay dead. Nothing respawns. We're free to explore at our leisure. 2 keys. I gotta figure out where to use these keys. The vibrating on the platforms is hilarious. Okay, those are the death spikes. If we caught a glimpse of the exit, I did not notice. Ride the platform. This way? Up. I really don't know where to go. Okay, this is where I got stuck. Go left from here? Okay, the right teleporter takes us right up here, so we have to go left from here. Okay, now we keep going up. Yeah, I need to get up there, but I can't. These platforms don't go low enough. This is the slide. Okay, you can jump out of the slide, but you can't, like, slide up a slide. I don't know where to go. Jump this way. Okay, I know where to go. Oh, I know where to go. Found it. I think the music for this game might be better. I kind of like the sprites in this one more. Both the enemy sprites. I don't know if I like Nicky more in this one or not. I kind of like just how disgusting he is in the first game. I appreciate the variety in the stage design. Like, we had the vertically oriented level, we had the levels that aren't... In the first game, every single stage was minimum half-hour long, which is just too much. This one's had a nice, healthy mix of long, sprawling messes and nice, tightly constrained short levels. This doesn't seem as vile and sinister and evil as the first game. There we go. Alright. We have made progress. Those are going to smash me. Not if we run quicker than them. Oh, this game's got some good platforming in it. There wasn't a whole heck of a lot of satisfying platforming sections in the first game. Ah! We were phasing through a block. The bird. Oh, here we go! This looks like a boss. No, it's not. This looks like a boss. So I don't know if 0 counts as a life. We might get a game over here. Get the one up. What the? Oopla. Okay. Every boss is the exact same. Okay. A little bit low effort on the boss front. Ah, dang it. Get him. Get him. There we go. I mean, they're obviously not the exact same visually, but as far as their patterns go, every boss is a giant static sprite that spits aimed projectiles at you. I don't know how to dodge this. Oh, I got stuck on the ladder! Alright, he's dead. That's a cool little design, like the cloud demon. Mira. Alright, we're in the final world. The final world of Nicky Boom 2. Ooh. What is this? Whoa! Look at the witch! Hey, listen to that saxophone. I don't have any bombs. They tried to do slopes, but they couldn't do slopes here. It's just a stair. Oh, beautiful music. I can't. He changed shirts. He did. I didn't even notice. He changed shirts. I guess the old one got a little bit dirty. He's much more respectable now. Oh, the spikes! Okay, you can stand on spikes and they just drain your health. That's good to know. Hoopla! What did I just oopla? A little bit odd there. Okay. Notice how he kind of gets teleported up. That's very strange, the way that's working. Okay, shouldn't be able to make that jump, but he just teleports up. Whee! I gotta kill this witch, this wizard, this schnoz monster. Having a dedicated channel for game music? It's not a bad idea, Eldarian. I don't mind if you just dump links into the main chat, though. Oh. Yay! There had better be Goose. If there's not Goose in this stage, or the next... Oh god. What? What? A fire elemental? Game over. No 1cc. The 1 credit clear has ended. Oh, high score. Bull. Bull. Graphics, Fallard Pierce, Yvart Loic. PC code, 68,000 code. C microids. They all suck at this game. 0 points each. How do you get 0 points in Nicky Boom 2? It was a good attempt. We almost got 1,000,000 points. Okay. Oh, they did pass. Enter password. Miura. Yeah, maybe they had 10,000,000 points. It's a good point. All right. Oh, the score. 5 lives. No points. 200. All right, we're back. So there's a key in that block up there. Hopla. I'm kind of surprised this isn't like an evil fantasy castle like in the first game. This is just like a dark world. This is just like a evil world. I don't know what the theme is here yet. That's the fire elemental. Oh, look at these slugs! Beautiful. 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 Okay, we need another key to get into that tower. The ceiling spikes generate you if you touch them. Okay. Understood. Don't touch the ceiling spikes. Jump over the geyser. Go in the well. I want to go into that spider's nook over there. I can't go into that spider's nook over the well. Okay. They did it. Alright, we're back. We have Goose. We have Goose. The exit is there. Alright, we found the exit. So the Goose was heavily advertised. The cover art famously features Nicky Boom choking a goose. I assumed Goose would be a much more prevalent gameplay mechanic, but we've only seen the Goose in level 1, and now this stage. It's very possible I missed Goose on previous stages. Oh, what is this? Oh. Honestly, I kind of was hoping that the Goose would only appear in the first level. Like, I would appreciate the audacity to... the restraint required to have such a powerful and interesting mechanic and then only use it once. Whoa! But nope, we have more Goose. We're back. Because this completely changes the dynamic of the stages, because we can fly anywhere, but there's certain passages which we have to dismount in order to explore, and we can just disappear the Goose at any time. And then if we find another egg, we can summon the Goose again. Okay, these volcanoes are going to be a problem. Why was he sinking? The enemy's just blinking in. Got him. Okay. Enemies take a few too many hits, but it was like that in the first game as well. And the power-ups are very rare. Like, we've only found one standard shot power-up, and it was specifically for the second boss encounter. And I died almost immediately after picking it up. Okay, I can't hit that switch unless I de-goose. I can't get that one up unless I de-goose. We investigate these pits. Nope, I have to de-goose for that too. Oh! Rock Golem! Since enemies stay dead, it seems wise to me to just sit here and methodically clear out the stage. Oh, the Rock Golem. Let's maximize our goose power until we can no longer goose any further. Goodness, I'm getting owned. What the heck? Oh, my goose! There's like 3 spiders stacked on top of one another there. I think we're down to 2 stacked spiders. Come on! Okay. I think this is the end of the goose adventure. Let's get rid of the switch. Whoa! I've been goosed. Okay, now we're here. Oh, we need log. Oh my goodness. Fire elemental! Another one! Hoopla. Get him. Okay. There's the log. Dude! It's getting a little frantic here. I can't hit these guys! Oh, they stacked spiders again. It's so funny how they stack enemies. Nom 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 nom. A mimic. Blah blah. Oh, I like this ghost. I really like that ghost. I really like that ghost. Oh, what am I doing? Let's kill this guy. The stage is my oyster. Let's go all the way I want to go to the right because there's a 1-up over there. Goodness gracious, man. I want to go all the way to the right because there's a 1-up over here. Oh! Interesting. Interesting. The goose struggles. If you don't press up, then the goose eventually begins to struggle and fall. But at any point when he's struggling, you can press up and regain your height and like reset the struggle timer. Interesting. Okay, let's dismount and grab that. All 4 of those pits are death pits. Good to know. It is being choked. Yeah, it would explain why he struggles. Oh! What? What the heck was that? Ooh, ooh. Okay. Okay. No! Oh no! Okay. Okay. I'm getting bullied here. Yippee! So since the exit was all the way on the left side of the stage, there's no way of knowing where we're supposed to go. We just need to aimlessly wander and explore. We need another bomb to go that way. Until we find like a teleporter that takes us to the exit. Oh, the fire elemental! This is dangerous. We're going for it. What's that? Okay, so it looks like this is probably the important path to progression. We have to find a switch to drop that block somehow. Joink a lava beast. Kinda looks like it. Ah! Oh my goodness. 3 FPS. Use a whistle. All those precious goodies went into lava. I played Hocus Pocus a long time ago as a kid. I do remember playing it. I don't remember much more than that, though. Let's go this way. Get another key. Perfect. can't jump that high. Oh, I don't need to. Now I can jump that high. Hoopla. Oh my goodness. Yes! Okay. I see apple. Hoopla. Yippee! What the? I don't know where I am or where I'm going. I really don't know where I am or where I'm going. I have no sense of direction. Okay, let's use this to go into the lava. Okay. Cool. Hopla. Hopla. Oh, okay, go this way. We're back here? Nope. I'm so lost. Do I go this way? Okay, this is back here. Oh, Yong Station, welcome. This is kind of a Twin World like. I don't know. Twin World was cool. Twin World, though, not as good as Nicky Boom. This is its own monstrosity of a game. Okay, so I don't have the spring anymore, so I can no longer make my way back up there. Where am I going? I want to get over there. That's death lava. Oh my god! Okay. We're back at the start. I recognize this. So let's go goose up. Yeah, now we can go goose up by going this way. There's the exit right there. It's totally blocked in. Oh, I can blow this up now. I don't... Okay, I do. But I can't go up from here. So what good did that just do? Let's get goosed. I don't think I ever went that way. Down there. Oh, we can use the goose. We can go up there and use a key. We can goose our way all the way to the top right, and there's a button I haven't pressed yet. I don't have any dynamite for that. So this level is much more in the tradition of Nicky Boom 1. Okay, we hit that. How do I get to those ladders, though? Nothing there. No! I keep doing that. I mean, we could just go like this! Just tank the damage. I guess that works. It's not ideal, but it works. Okay. I think I missed about 14 gajillion bonuses, but there we go. Slurry. It was that easy. You just have to find the exit. It was just that easy. Nicky Boom. Oh, we don't need arrows or maps. Ooh. It's much more exciting and engaging just to get completely lost and then try and make sense of the madness. Is this a lava drop? Okay. So this, I think, is the last level of the game. The back of the box advertises 8 stages, and this is level H. So we are on the last level of the game. Oh my goodness. Huh? Okay. Sure. You can walk through it going right to left, and you can jump through it going left to right, but you can't walk through it going left to right. No! What a game. Teleporter. Let me in. Yippee. I think the manual said that sometimes we'd find people willing to help us in these houses. That has not been the case at all. Every single house has been completely empty except for some loot which we steal. Load up. Oh my goodness, dude. Where am I? Hoopla! Why aren't there any enemies here? Left. Okay, nope. Okay. Whoa! Oh, this is not where I thought it was? Oh, the stalactite got me. Okay. Yo, boot blacking, welcome. And this is the long-awaited sequel to Nicky Boom. We're on the final stage already, which is quite surprising. I thought this would be like an arduous, epic struggle game. But no. We're already on the last level. Yay! Okay. Run with the shield. We'll probably have to go into some lava here. Search for secrets. Yay! We got a key. Another shield? Okay, now that's active. Take the teleporter? Hopla, hopla. Okay. Go to the spring now, I think? This is so confusing. Whee! Okay, I think our ultimate destination might be up there, that chain of doors. We probably are intended to find all of the keys to open all of the doors there. Turn that spring on somehow. Oh, oh, oh. Probably like this. Spring active. Oh my goodness! Ah! Those mimics are vicious. Yeah, this is much more like a Nicky Boom level. I can't grab that. I have no idea where I am! We're in Nicky Boom. Okay, they stack enemies. There's multiple enemies stacked on top of each other there. And now we're up here. Bomb. Just go. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Okay, they've unstacked the enemies. Okay, very nice. Thank you. I want to see what's to the left here. Yay! Okay. It's a lot of ghosts! Oh my goodness! It's a ghost party! Use the whistle! Oh, well, that was quite sloppy. They've used my key to open the inner door. I might be soft locked. Okay, go this way. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, there's all the keys. Num 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 num. Hopla. Dude, this is the real Nicky Boom experience. So, Nicky Boom 1, pretty much every stage was designed like this. Where it's just a giant, massive mess. And they've been very kind in this game so far, and not doing this sort of stage design. Dude! What? Okay, we're here now. I don't know what's going on. That is almost certainly a button to drop a crusher. And now we can't go that way. Okay, good. Last life here. And we still have to find and defeat the boss on this one life. It's not looking good. Right into the spike. Okay. One up. Back this way? No, you're a mimic! Yay! This is demented. Oh no, I don't know where to go. Okay, this way. So there's about 400 different teleporters down underneath me. Let's just ignore all of them and go this way. Oh, that was the wrong answer. We have to pick the right one. I guess there's only like 3 teleporters to pick from. Could be worse. This one goes back there. Okay. That's the one I tried last time. Oh my goodness. I gotta try the one in the middle. None of them lead anywhere. Okay. Good. The first one takes me out of this teleporter pit maze. Which is this one? Oh, Oh, you can get through there. I wasn't able to last time, but now I can. Okay, good. What is... Oh my goodness! Blind drops into fire elementals and spikes! Ah! Okay. What? Oh no! I really don't want to die. I want to find health. Nicky, live. Oh my goodness. I'm getting hit. The projectiles that the witch thing is throwing are like exploding here and dealing damage to me. One pixel of health and a dream. We can do it. This one. No. This one. What is happening? Yeah. Key. Hoopla. Okay, so we've eliminated all the fake platforms, so now we can actually make it over there. Oh, I just got melted. This is game design. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Drop all the blocks. Okay. We're gonna have to do it again. Go like that. There we go. Play it smart. Invincibility? Okay, we must capitalize on this invincibility to go through some lava floor. So now that I have invincibility, let's find the lava floor that we have to fall through. This way. What? What am I looking at? Okay, get the key. Hoopla. Go down. No! Okay. Game over. BB. Okay, so we just have to remember how to get back there. It's as simple as that. We just have to remember how to get back to where I was. I was probably pretty far through the stage. I don't know. Like, there's no way to have any bearings or frame of reference with your progression throughout a stage like this. It's just, it just goes and goes and goes. There's Nicky. Slurry. It just goes. And it just goes and goes and keeps going and keeps going. I don't remember anything that I did to get back there. So we just have to just kill everything and explore all the paths again. This still isn't as bad as the final stage of Nicky Boom 1. Oh! Instantly accosted by Spider. So you definitely want to try and preserve lives. So, I actually have it here next to me. Yeah, I had to draw a map for Nicky Boom 1. There's my map of the teleporter maze. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 teleporters in Nicky Boom 1. The final level. It took forever to figure out. I might have already made a wrong turn. Sadly, there's no Nicky 3. Sadly, his reign of terror ends with Nicky Boom 2. Awesome. That is very important. I don't think anything in the game gives you a single digit of score. I think everything is like minimum 100 points. So that's nice. I like it. Okay, so now we're here. The game was glitching for a moment. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. But for now, we just need to focus on clearing out the enemies. Fire elemental. Mimic? Nope, it's a true one. Okay, so we can use this to go this way. Turn the spring on. I don't know where to go. So let's just keep going. I don't have a whistle. Can't get any of these goodies. We'll have to come back here later. I feel like I took a different path last time. Like, last time I did not go straight to this area. Okay, there's the 4 doors. Let's go to Slug Zone. Did I even go here last time? Where? Where? Okay, let's follow this route, sure. Dude. Here. Okay, that's my egress. Let's go. I have to fall in the pit and go down that way. Okay. I'm just going in circles. Okay. Okay. This way. Now this way. So that entire journey over there to Slug Dimension was a complete waste of time. There is a little bit of score. We got a bomb now, so we can go over here. I think it was right. Yeah. They got me a bomb. It's not a waste of time. We got a bomb. I think this activates the spring. Okay. Yeah, spend a bomb, get a bomb. It's the Nicky Boom story. Okay. That has to lead to the exit. That has to be the way to go. So I think our overarching goal for this stage is to find all the keys from the 17 billion branching paths, and then return to that spot and use all of the keys to go through the doors. We have one key. It's one key complete. Let's find the rest. I think there was an area that had like a bunch of keys. These are stacked. Yeah, I had a lot of them when I died. I'd have to find my way back to that point. Huh? It might be soft locked. Oopla. So I think every bomb is incredibly precious, and it slurped me through the block and into the teleporter, which is behind the block, while my bomb was yet to explode. So it canceled the explosion of the bomb which I placed and slurped me into the teleporter. So I have to spend a second bomb now to blow this up. So now we're down one bomb. Did I get a full heal or did I die? I thought I was almost dead. Did I just get a full heal somehow? What is going on? I don't understand, Nicky Boom. This is the experience I was hoping to get. This is what I was looking forward to. Intense confusion and mystery. Okay, this is the ghost party. Oh dear. I don't know. Just. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No cause for alarm. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, this is where we got a bunch of keys. This is good. This is in fact good. Oh my goodness, dude. Snubble Bear, welcome. They made a second one. They made a second one. We're already on the final stage of Nicky Boom 2. This is a lot shorter of a game than the first one. And I'm forced to use 2 of my 3 keys just to escape. No! Hold right. Careful, I can't bounce here. Okay, go straight down. Golems. I'm pressing my luck trying to bounce on these enemies, but I figure the ceiling's high enough to get away with it. I don't have a single clue where I am. Okay, I can use 1 key to go in there. Okay, key. I can't get the key. Down to 3 lives. It's a mimic, of course it is. Now we're back here. Okay. Hit the switch. I'll hit that one. Alright, this bit leads to a bunch of keys, so we just need to get crushed. No. Delete all the fake platforms. Okay. What? The bubbling lava hurts you. Even if you're not in the lava, the bubbling lava hurts you. Awesome. There we go. Ah, it's just a shield. No! Okay, this is where I died last time. I flew too close to the sun. Went too far down too quickly. And fell into the abyss. So I don't want to go down there. Oh my god. Or we can go down there like this. Okay. Dude. A spring? I don't care. How? Okay. I don't know where to go. Another key has been acquired. Okay. I don't have a bomb, so I can't blow up that block. 4 keys. I'm still worried that when I lost my key early or my bomb earlier, I have screwed myself. It's very possible that when I lost my key earlier, I rendered the game unwinnable, or when I lost my bomb, whatever you want to call it. Stalactites are completely owning me. What's down here? Well, game over. This is hard. Alright. B. Third time's the charm. We just have to remember everywhere I went, where all the items were, and just do it better this time. Let's not get stuck in ceilings and explode. Don't let bombs get deleted accidentally. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. I have to reset. It's very important when playing a game such as Nicky 2 not to get overwhelmed, keep a clear head, don't get It's very easy to get just completely side. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just completely, just go insane. It's very easy to go insane playing a game like this because there's so many different paths and enemies and instant death pits and teleporters and doors and keys and bombs and enemies and spiders and teddy bears. There's just so much. Just have to stay focused. We haven't even seen the exit yet. No, there won't be an exit for this stage. There's going to be a teleporter which will take us to a boss arena. And it's almost definitely through the chain of like 9 locked doors. Sorry. Cracked. If the final boss is a goose boss, I'm gonna be so happy. It'd be so cool. I hope it is. It's very likely. It's trending this way. I think this last stage is going to take as long as every other stage leading up to it. Yeah, we're just going to beat it this time. This is the run. I'm going to maximize score. Okay. We're going to jump to the right here. But 9. Okay, so this is a shortcut. Except we can't ever get back to this start, I don't think. If we could somehow get here with 5 keys, that'd be pretty cool. Although there's probably a path up and left through one of these. Maybe? Mario the first game? Did you kill enemies by jumping on them? That's a good question. I don't know. Probably not, but that might have been. I can't think of any obvious answers off the top of my head. The earlier games that let you do it. So we're in Slug Zone. I think Slug Zone has nothing of value. I'm pretty sure Slug Zone is only for points. There might be a bomb down here. We have to fully explore Slug Zone again. Is this out of Slug Zone? No, this is lower into Slug Zone. Okay. This way? No, Slug Zone is useless. There is nothing in Slug Zone. Okay, good. Oh my goodness. The Barfy, welcome. How's it going? We're in the Nicky Boom 2 mines today. This is a monstrosity of a game. It's actually been a really fun game. I have enjoyed Nicky too. This stage, however, is giving me quite the difficulty. Yay! Give me that score! Yes! Yay! Hoopla! That's another thing. Turn the spring on. Okay, spring lets us escape our pit here. Hoopla! Get that. No, that's Slug Zone. Now it occurs to me, if we're able to get back to this point with the spring power-up to enhance our jump, we might be able to avoid spending the 4 keys on those 4 doors. There may be a way to bypass those doors. Thank goodness I have invincibility here. Take full advantage of it. I should have used my invincibility down at the ghost zone. I should not have gone this way. Probably gonna die. Dude, you can't even get close to these ghosts. What is this garbage? This is a nightmare. Okay, 1 ghost defeated. Ah, I just ate that damage. Alright. Okay. Now, reward for all of that struggle is... they took my key away from me and used it automatically. That's fine. I didn't like that key. I didn't need it anyway. I wasn't trying to save it for anything. Because they do give us 2 keys in this room, which are the 2 that are meant to be used to escape. They're still going to end up with 1 key. It's a little bit rude. Just a little. Just a touch. Just a skosh. There we go. No! I forgot about that. Okay, there's the first death. I don't even know where that is. How do I even get to that block? I don't even know. Go. I don't think I've been this way. Conveyor belt spider zone? I don't think I've been to conveyor spider zone. This looks new. Oh, we got another teleporter fork. Who's that? PMC Trilogy. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, to Nicky Boom number 2. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. I don't have a whistle. I can't get the log or the key or the duck or the teddy bear or the dog because I don't have a whistle. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. This game's actually been really fun and really good and quite enjoyable. I've had a great time with it. We're on the last level. The last level is kind of a nightmare. I'm collecting keys I was never able to collect before. The spring might help, yeah. If I could get back here with the spring or a whistle. That's all I need. The spring or a whistle. Okay, so that's in Spider Conveyor Zone, which is to the left of here. So I'm starting to get the impression that there may be a bunch of areas which you can only access one time. And if you don't fully explore them the one time you have access to them, then you might not be able to beat the level. This is gracious, these golems. I should be able to bounce on them here. I have to be careful when and where I bounce. Where am I? Oh, we're here. Okay. So since we're here, that means we have access to that area again. Let's go this way. And then left? Nope. Oh, geez, Whiz, welcome. It does. This level in particular really feels like a Nicky Boom 1 level. The rest of the game has not had this style of stage design. Do I go this way? I don't know where to go. Now we need the shield. This is the shield area. We need the shield if we're going to go through that nonsense. We don't have a shield, so we can't go through that nonsense. Plus, I've already done that. So it seems like we're forced into going... Well, now we're here. Now this just links up to that. I'm just trying to make sure I'm being thorough here. Right from here. I haven't gone right from here yet, because last time I went left into the ghost zone. This takes me up there, which is where I lost my dynamite. Not one time, but now we can get the dynamite. And there's the whistle! Okay. Hold on the whistle, and we need to take the whistle back to Spider Conveyor Zone to get another key. Alright, everything's coming together here. Don't let my bomb get deleted, so set it here. Okay. That's evil. Dude. They force you to take damage. Okay. It wouldn't be a problem if I would have gotten the whistle before coming here. So now we have log. We have access to log. Log access means we have to find out where to use it to build a bridge. I don't know where we'll be using log. Maybe in here. Dude! Oh. What is going on? Okay. Let's go this way. Hey! Would you look at that? That's the death pit. Oh my goodness. I need more one-ups. I need more lives. This is out of control. I have to get it under control. Nicky 2. Mimic. Hoopla. So I either need 5 keys or 9 keys to get to where I presume the boss is going to be. We're up to 6. So things are looking pretty good here. We're in good shape. There's the last dynamite. Just take the teleporter. I have no idea where I am. Okay, we're in this part. This part's good, because we can get a whistle here. We get an extra life here. In fact, we are on the verge I'm getting another extra life due to score, so let's collect all of these score power-ups while preserving the whistle. To be very methodical here. Key. If I get 2 more keys, and then somehow make my way back to the start, we might be able to do it. Oh, Nicky, boom. Stop! Slugged. Minor slug action. Okay, so that leads to there. Where does this lead? Another spider zone? Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Spring. I'm taking it. I don't know where to use the spring yet, but I'm taking the spring. Here. That one. This just leads to an invincibility, which is going to be... Oh dear, Nicky! Which is going to be useful. Yay! Hopla! I don't know how long the springs last. This is only the second spring we found in the game. Okay, this little bit here has another key over here. The spring's gone. So, whatever the spring was meant to be used for, I didn't use it for. Down there is just a dead end. There's no purpose in going down there. Yeah. That's death. I'm 1 key short from doing all of this. I need 1 key. If I had the spring, I don't have the spring. Wait. Wait. We might be good. Just remember this key? It's just this last level part still. It's only been this last level. This last level's been a nightmare. But I think now we're going to have an attempt at the boss. Hopla! What? Dragon! my god! Okay, I think I've downloaded the pattern. I think I've downloaded it. Just play it safe and slow. I think I've downloaded it. I screwed it up. There goes my apples. Okay. Burst, 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 burst. Mash, 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 mash. Okay. This is ridiculous. You're laying 2 hits. Laying 2 hits per cycle. Okay, a little bit there. Safe and slow. I love it too. I love it when enemies are just gigantic, almost completely static sprites. I guess technically they're probably not even sprites. Technically they're probably like background elements. Alright, we got it. We got him. He's dead. Look at the dragon, man! This is so cool! The Earth Elemental Demon. Ah! Opla! Ooh! Opla! He's dead. The witch is back! Log! Excuse me? Get him! Okay. How do I not get completely and utterly destroyed here? This is a big problem. This is a big problem. This is a big problem. Nicky! Okay. This is a big problem. Okay, she's dead. She's not even on the ground. She's floating off the ground. Is there more? It's loading. Have confidence. Trust in microids. There's a chance. Is it loading? Is this the end of Nicky 2? Is it a hard cut to the high score table with no music? And nothing else? Was the final boss of Nicky 2 the first boss in the game? Just reused again? What? I think it's... Okay, I'm going to use fast forward. End and pause. Nothing happened. P. Space. M. S. What? Did the game glitch? Thank you for the GGs, I guess. Did something different happen in the long play, Frogsworth? You can feel free to post it in chat. We can watch it together if there's an ending which I just didn't get. This seems insane. I wonder if it's just a bad dump of the game? It didn't freeze here, but there wasn't any more to it. We click that link. Open. "42, 43-minute long play." Okay. There's the boss. There's the witch. The witch goes away. The high score table. And it goes back to the title screen. In the long play, it loops back to the title screen. All right. Wow. Not even like a thank you for playing. That's how Nicky Boom's legacy ends. Repeating the very first boss, which is kind of cool. I like that there was 2 bosses in a row. It's a surprise jump scare for the witch, because we didn't kill the witch the first time we fought her. That's kind of cool. I'm not mad about that. They must have just run out of time. So let's get the proper experience then. Yeah, I'm using a cracked copy. I couldn't find like a clean IPF. So I'm using a cracked version of the game. It might have broken it. You see here is Fairlight, Mirage, the Empire, etc. There's a virus! Oh, I might have just virused my Amiga. We gotta see the ending again. I'll pause the timer. I guess we're done. That's like... That's... How do you even... Here's the ending. How do you drop the ball that hard? It's like they didn't drop the ball. They dug a pit and buried the ball and incinerated it and then laughed at you for even bothering to play their game. What was that? The game was cool. The game was cool. The game was really fun. But there's no ending. I can't... There's... Nicky 2. All you have to do is put text on the screen. And that's literally all they had to do. They... Alright. Nicky 2. There he is again. Well, when a game ends like that, that leaves such a bad taste in my mouth. The game was fun, though. The game was fine. It wasn't the same as the first game. There was variety in the stage structure. There was long, sprawling levels. There was short, concise levels. The music was incredible. The goose was fun in the 2 stages that we found the goose. The bosses were neat, even though they all had the exact same attack patterns. They looked cool. It was a fun game. But that ending was absolutely pathetic. Like, it's not even low effort, it's no effort. Nicky Boom 1's better. I cannot forgive that. Nicky Boom 1 wins the contest of Nicky Boom. Alright, well, there it was. We played it. Nothing. I'm still just like in shock that literally nothing happened when we beat the game. Nothing happened. It's functionally the exact same thing as a game over. Nothing. Okay, Nicky 2. There you go. What a game. What a game. They must have just ran out of time or money or they didn't care anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Nicky Boom. The thing is, Nicky Boom 1 had that excellent cinematic at the ending. Remember the ending of Nicky Boom 1, where there's like text, there's a story, there's cutscenes. You get to see Nicky and his grandfather. They look hideous, but they're like similar. It's very charming and delightful. Nicky 2. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the GGs. Maybe as time will pass, I'll come to understand. Maybe they just subverted they subverted expectations. And that should be praised or something. I don't know. Dude, that's garbage. Nicky 2. Thank you for watching. That's that, I guess. What a joke. The game was fun, at least. The game was fun. And the music was great. And I had a good time while we were there. So it wasn't all bad. Sometimes you beat a game and it just freezes on the high score screen. That's just the way it is with Nicky 2. Oh. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Thank you for the cheers today. Thank you, PMC Trilogy, for the raid. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Let's stream again tomorrow. I missed all last week. We'll do a Sunday stream tomorrow. Let's play more game tomorrow. I think we'll play more game tomorrow. I think we'll play more game tomorrow. Maybe we'll play a DOS game tomorrow. I feel like we should play a DOS game tomorrow. I'm still kind of in the mood for some Euro platforming madness. Especially after that, man. I think we'll play more game tomorrow. In fact, I'll just say it. I'll just show the box art. Let's not leave y'all hanging. I think tomorrow. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Did I not download the box art? I swear I did. Is it in this folder? Where'd I put it? I thought I got the box art. Is it in this folder? I need to better organize my folders. I guess I didn't. Alright, hold. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're going to play. Oh. I think tomorrow we're going to play some prehistoric caveman gaming. We got to play Prehistoric 2. I think tomorrow we'll jump into Prehistoric 2. Look at that Titus the Fox down there. Yeah, dude, look at this. I think we'll play Prehistoric 2 tomorrow. We'll play the DOS version specifically, not the Amstrad. Ignore the sticker on the bottom. More French gaming, yes. More artisanal French caveman gaming. Prehistoric 1 was like a 10 out of 10 masterpiece video game. It only lasts about 40 minutes. But you play as a caveman and you bash enemies and collect food, and there's gigantic full screen bosses. It was incredible. I cannot wait to play Prehistoric 2. So we're going to play this tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Let's find somebody to raid. I got to go cry because Nicky Boom 2 was such a disappointment. But we'll do it again tomorrow. Let's get out of here. Prehistoric 2. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. The properly cracked / fixed version? I don't know. I have a DOS version. I got it set up last night. I assume it's properly working. I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it more. Who's on? Who's streaming? What's happening? Nicky 2. Nicky 2. Murphigator's playing Final Fight. I love Final Fight. We're gonna raid Murphigator. Murpha. Final Fight Gator. Wait, that's not Final Fight. We've been lied to. That's fine. Take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow. Play more game. Game. Bye. See you later. Adios. Farewell. Bye.